Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on? See if I can land this tree on its head. Oh, that was close. Look at him staring at me like, do you want this? Do you want this tree? What do you think about that, eh? We don't like that. Do it again. What do you think about that? What about this one? Oh, we don't like that either. Oh, we'll just make it look like it was always meant to be there. Oh, now you find out that this structure requires a roof, which it only tells you after you build it. Did you not think it would be useful if it told you that?
If it told you, yes.
Like when you're over here, what? Oh, to be fair to the game, it does say requires a roof, and I didn't read it. Works within bonfire range, requires a roof. Yeah, okay, fair play. That's on me. The floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel?
Dave, I swear. Go away with your boat. Dave!
Such a troll. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that.
Oh, I do like a good corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, yeah.
Corned beef hash? I didn't realise we were in the 1945. Are we in the Blitz?
Leave corned beef hash alone.
It's good. Right. That mission where we got the Dodo hut has led us to this place that is like Dodo Village on the Sea.
Dodo on sea.
Dodo on sea?
He's a General Dodo.
I appreciate your bravery, but you're all going to die. We've never tried to mine iron. We've never seen any.
Oh my God, Dave, go away!
That wasn't me. Look at what the name says.
God,
Look at what the name says. Who did it?
That it spawned in the wrong place.
See?
It was meant to spawn to the right.
Can't we just feed him and then tell him to join us? Oh yeah, let yourself in, mate. Yeah. Have a look around. You okay? Stefania builder marksman skill is now 10. She actually hit something. How close do you need to be? You still missed! Marksmanship 10 and you still missed? How many arrows is this thing taking? Finally!
I think he's the actual child out of a lot of us.
Excuse me, and out of the three of us here, I'm the most mature.
Wow.
You, Dave?
A few moments later.
No.
It's your fault for not giving me the information.
Alright, Sean, go.
I need food
I'm up
as
there,
well.
Paul.
What?
Chests are here, so I'm going to try and grab this.
Where?
On the other side.
You see?
On the other side.
What does that even mean?
However, the other side. That was
The
The other side, obviously.
That was the other side of the wall.
The other side of the planet.
Oh, here. The other
Oh,
side.
this other side, right.
That's this done.
Oh, I just picked up all the stuff they've just dropped.
Yeah, you need to go take 5 minutes and chill.
Who were the petulant children in this thing?
You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal.
I'll make sure he comes off the boat. I'll push him.
I'm ready to box.
Well, just build him steps down.
Oh, he's down. Someone needs to bring him out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm in mid-build. This is not good, Sean.
You said you was ready to box.
No, you told me to put stairs on it.
That wasn't me.
He's in.
Me and Dave do not sound anything alike.
Somebody told me, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell
Dave.
you. I said we could.
And I sound nothing like Dave.
Not right now, you don't.
I'm masculine and,
Can't believe I got the blame for that.
It normally is you.
Good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Hang on. What speed's that on? They're like the flyby. I thought it was on multiplier then. You gotta love that. Well. Thought we'd jump back in Timberborn and try and finish this off. It's not far off done, but there's a whole section of the map that we've just not even dealt with yet. So I thought it would be nice to build a large dam up here and then try and take control of this area. I don't know if we have a target well-being in mind. I think there's a Steam achievement list, actually. I should probably look at that. Yeah, nearly done. Nearly done. Steam achievement list. Let's have a look.
Getting close to the 10-year mark, loving the streams.
Thank you, Java. Thank you for 118 months. Almost 10 years, like you say. Owen, 9 months. Blast with 22. Manus Boyd 6. Caproll with 102. SMD 74. Dutch 79. Brother Mug with 103. And Fellow Torville with 35 months. Thank you, guys. I'm just having a look down the Steam list for achievements. Okay, so if you get a well-being of 50, then that's amazing. 60 is incredible. Reach a population of 500 beavers. Blimey. Okay, so it looks like there's achievements for horsepower of batteries and stuff. Looks like 60 as a well-being's pretty good target. So we'll see if we can get that done. We're on 40. We'll have to build more stuff, more of these things. That's the kind of thing we need. Now, I did spot a problem with the power, which kind of surprised me. Because I don't remember those batteries ever being on the ground before. So I don't know if that's a problem that built up last time we played the game, or whether they've updated something, rebalanced some, I don't know. But suddenly we have a large deficit of power, it seems. Because almost all the time, these things were up here. Maybe we didn't spot it, but we need more wind turbines to get those batteries back up, so we're going to have to do that, I think. Now, I've got a large amount of unemployed bots. I think it's because these things are turned off and the bots do all the digging. Likewise.
I don't usually use this, but triple digits is a milestone. Thanks for all of those years of great content.
100 months from Blizzard Rail. Thank you very, very much, Blizzard Rail. Don't usually do this, but triple digits is a milestone. It really is. Thank you for your support. Looks like they're recharging. Yeah, but they were in a heavy deficit during the workday. They're only recharging because the machines are not in use at night. Right, there's all bots doing that. And that. Which is good. I guess anywhere we want 24-hour operation. Centrifuge would be a good one. They're full of bots. Bots in these. It's a wood workshop. Oh, great. Oh, that's locked. Unlock this workplace for bots, 2k. How many science points have we got? 21. There you go. Put a bot in there as well. And then these bot making machines are idle, which is fine.
Almost 100.
There you are, 24-hour factory. That's what you need. And then maybe we can free up some workers. Bots 50. We've got 11 idle. We can have another construction depot and build some more stuff.
Hi Squirrel and fellow nutters, hope we are all well.
Parkston Doc are doing well, thank you for 110. Brocker, thank you very much for 98 months and tier 3. have I got... We've got a builder's hut down here. Either that or we could have another hauler. Maybe another hauler outpost would be good. These factories run by bots or not? No, they're not. Need to bot these factories as well. And then they can all just keep running through the night. And then we can get the beavers to do the hauling and the constructing. There we go. Right, you can actually make bots do the science as well. That's insane. 24-hour science. Count me in. 7.5 grand. Oof. Okay, so now we've got 30 Timberborn, 30 beavers who are unemployed. So now we need to get a another hauling post going, I think. That's a builder's hut. Is that the hauling post? Yeah. So we'll have another one of them. Maybe we'll stick it up here. That one. Yeah, we'll put it here. Right, I can't remember where the hauling post is. Housing, district management. Oh god, which one is it under? Is there no search bar? I literally can't remember which one hauling post is under. I don't know, you don't play a game for a few weeks and everything falls out your head. Builder's hut, hauling post, there we go. It's under district management. There we go. Right, let's get that done. Construction size. Reasonable priority. Okay, right, so we had a bigger project down here, which was a bit of a demolition project going on to try and lower the level of this lot. Probably just detonate that. Bosh. Explosives, how many have we got? 230. Right, I think we need more trees. Squirrel, did you try the multiplayer mod for Dero Valley yet? No. Have you? Toggleberry, thank you for 8 months. I'm thinking maybe this area we keep for farming and then have the trees on the outskirts might be the way to go. So maybe just have this center bit here, have that as farming. I'd like to probably move this stuff from here now. This is like early game. And all these kind of carrots and blueberries, I think we just do something a bit more dedicated over here for them. Make that look tidy. It's new. Okay. Is it reliable? Is it any good? Have you tried it? No good selected. Why have I not selected a good for that yet? It's been around a while, but it's quite buggy from what I've heard. Right? Pin Martin, thank you for 32. Well, I don't know, Hardbook. I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the official multiplayer personally, but that could be a few years. Right, I want to excavate this out. and build a big dam here. I like to turn most of this area into a dam. Trouble is that metal needs deconstructing. That's going to take ages. I think if we can perhaps treat this pool here, that's our high level dam where the water's pumped out of, isn't it? Yeah, it's pumped from there. If we keep that as our level across here, we'll have to do the same with this one. We'll have to pump this one higher. And then just have like a big wall across there, I guess. And that could be the main dam then. It's going to be a bit of a construction project, that is. For that, we're going to need either dirt or wood to build it, depending on how we want to construct it. How much, so wood's quite low. How much dirt have we got? 3.1k. Okay, we are not short on dirt. So I guess the thing to do is decide where our boundary line is for the dam. I also need to convert this into a pump. Tell you what, let's try and knock this construction on the head first and then do that one. This looks like it's almost ready. Okay, I think that's actually ready. Right. What we'll do is pause it. We'll detonate that one and that one. That one and that one. Okay, here we go. That's kind of fun. Whoa! That's crazy. Okay. So now I've got to get a... Yeah, I've got to deconstruct these. What about the ladders? What about them? We can always deconstruct them. They can reach. Let's see. Okay, what is the button for destroy? It's not X. What the heck is that? Wait, what's that? I've never seen that before. Is that just a guideline? If you hold X down, you get this? Okay, that's new. X is a building guide to line things up. Never seen it before. Never used it. Well, put a single onto that one. We'll put a double onto that one. We'll put a triple on here. Can they even reach this? Nope. Can they reach that? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're going to need some staircases. Okay, hopefully they can do that. Now, what level? I think we keep it at this level. I think I'd like to probably just trim that off over there. Shift X to make it stick. So X is a building guide. Shift X to make it stick. Shift X doesn't do anything. Not for me. Now I'm thinking about this area here. If we can get this lowered down. This is a nice building area through here. Needs taming a little bit. Let's give it that 45. Okay, how's the power situation? Power situation is completely dire. Look at that. 3,000 power supply. 4,000, 5,000 demand, depending on how the wind blows. So we're going to need a lot of wind turbines to counter that. So the real question is, where do we put them? I'm not sure what this is for, if I'm honest. I suppose something round here will do. Where's the power icon? There it is. Large wind turbine. Okay, so we can't build it under that zip line. So we'll go here. Get one there. Yeah, they generate 300 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, like 12. That should help. Connects that one. Oh, I see. Shift X. I get what you mean by Shift X now. Yep. Yeah, if you do Shift X, then when you move your mouse around it, when you're building something, it automatically stays on as opposed to holding X. I get it. Hey, Kelly. You put wind turbines all the way down your power line so you can space them every 4 tiles or maybe 5. Yeah, okay. So I see. Basically what you're saying is like you drop some in here along the way. Yeah. You see, I'm more of the style of having like dedicated wind turbine areas rather than having them on the power run, but I get what you're doing. We're playing Folktale because I need to, well, I'd like to finish this map. There's plenty I haven't taken control of. the map's under control, but there's stuff I want to do before I finish it and then go to Iron Teeth. See if we can get them built. Right, let's see what that does to our power fortunes. What's the hotkey for delete again? Where's the controls? Key binding. Is it there's just no bulldozer button? I thought there was. Yeah, I know you can press the delete key, but actually delete does. Just can't delete an area properly. I don't know if that's in range or not. Shift delete to get confirmation. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I was hoping there'd be a way I could just hold a delete button and then go that. As opposed to clicking on something, shift delete, clicking on something, shift delete, clicking on something, shift delete. Right. I'll drop this now. Dynamite 286. Right, singles on them, doubles on these.
Good morning.
Audi, good morning. Thank you for 95 months. Plagiato, thank you also for 95. Yeah, see this dam here, I think this can probably go at some point. If this is going to become the main dam up here. What we are going to need up here is a lot of dirt. And a lot of explosives. Now, dirt is here. But the zip line for that is... okay, it's not too bad. I think we need stuff here for this project. So let's get an underground pile of dirt going. Question of where we put it. We're going to have to put it out here, out the way, I think. So that we can build on this bit. No key bindings for the hotbar functions. Need to use a mod for that. So you need to use a mod to be able to delete something without clicking on it. Mr. Bomb Space. Blocks on that one. We'll have dirt on that one. What else do we need? Explosives. You can navigate it with Control, Shift and Scroll. What did I miss then? I see it now. Getting low on logs. Have to hack this lot down. Can actually hack this lot down, couldn't we? Cut trees. Mark all that for removal. What does it need? I need a forester, don't I? Yeah, this here, demolish buildings, there's no hotkey for that. I find that extraordinary. You can click on that and then go around and shift click stuff. But you can't hotkey that action. It's kind of weird. Lumberjack. A 24-hour bot in that. There's a couple of modes that reorganize all the building and actions. They also assign key bindings to all of them. I think a key binding mod sounds good, Conjuro, if you can recommend one. One that allows me to keybind the destructive. Like, just, I don't know, X for demolish or B for demolish. I don't know. Just some button that I can just go start the demolition. That's what I'm after. Okay, this is good. We've got dirt, we've got explosives, got logs. Guess we could start by leveling that bit. Do you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll use this. This line here, across there. I guess the first thing to do is build our perimeter wall for the dam. And then start removing stuff. Speaking of destroying buildings, my favourite Steam achievement. Which one? We have a stranded beaver. God, where is he? Oh my god, bro. Absolute numpty. Mate, you can't still be stranded. I've just demolished a... What? Well done. If they stand on this side when they build it, they'll be fine. Right, 2,400, 2.5 demand. Batteries are halfway up now, so that's a good start. We'll fix some of the problem. That's without the turbines blowing anything. The mod I use is called Moddable Tool Groups Hotkeys in the workshop. Moddable Tool Groups Hotkeys. Let's have a look. I found one but called Moddable Tool Groups. Is that it? Oh no, you mean that one. Hang on. The Moddable Tool Groups hotkeys is by the same one as Moddable Tool Groups. What's the difference? Moddable Tool Groups hotkeys adds configurable hotkey support for moddable tool groups, allowing quick access to tools, tool groups, etc. Hotkeys for all tools, including grouped actions such as planting crops and demolish. Keybinds can only be deconfigured in-game or in the map editor. Okay. I'll have a look. Oh, that's our, that's the fill valve there, isn't it? The way this works is going to have to change. Actually, we need to be careful here, because isn't there a bad water thing right through this? Yeah, there you go. I need to be careful I don't go near this. Otherwise, bad things could happen. Well, that woke me up, Harm. Thank you very, very much for dropping 25 subs on the community. Really appreciate your support, Harm27. Can we get some score gifts in chat for him? And if you got a mod, please give me a thank you. Refresh your page so you don't get any more ads. It's amazing support from Harm27. There's quite a few new names on that list as well as some old ones. Thanks so very much for the support, Harm. If you got a mod, say thank you. Is that what I said? If you got a sub, say thank you. I'll take your word for it, Pups. You know, sometimes your mouth doesn't say what your mind's thinking. I guess that was one of those situations. Did I say that? Yep. Thanks, Harm. Yeah, so we've got this thing here I need to avoid. So I guess the perimeter might be just about there to here like that. It's probably going to be big enough. In terms of the depth of it, it can go all the way down to this water level here. Modus, thank you for 57 months, and Podway, thank you for 37 months. So even this needs detonating down. This is going to be a big project. And we're getting on. Still lots of explosives to be done. Interesting that they're not obtaining logs. Rigstein, thank 15. Yeah, this is going to be our line through there. Just to the left of that footpath, I think. It's leaving too much space. I could probably get away with... Yeah, I could probably do that. That could be the line. Oh, I can't remember the name of the map. Okay, so if that's the line, then we want this to be built out.
Glad to be part of this wonderful community for so long.
I have to move that center now, won't I? Hang on, let me build this wall level to the height I want it and then put the sensor on top. Blackmut, thank you for 149 months. You have been here quite a while, sir. Moddable tool groups is a framework for the other mods to organise the tool groups. I believe you can use just those two mods without organising mods. It did have a couple of dependencies I noticed. Right, how high is that? There. So I need to match that. And then I need to figure out where the bottom level is going to be. Andy Long, thank 15 months. Drought's approaching. Now I just need to remember what we do in a drought. 56. 3 days to drought. Okay, I'm going to build this out here. I'm probably going to need a way of getting up there, aren't we? Might be better building this wall the other way. Tree Snapper, thank you for a double top 40 months. Go, come that way instead. Hopefully that'll work. Coffee break's done, back to work. Have a good one. On a Saturday? What are you doing? You just got done with the work meter as well. It's outrageous. Reconfigure this lot.
Big 100 school party.
Cole Amos, triple digit hype as well. That's the second today. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your support over the years. Do you still remember what those sensors were controlling? I remember most of them. Luckily I set it up so that it just gets on with it. Right, put a staircase in there. Lovely. Getting there. This will just dry out during the next drought season. It is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Hang on a minute. Is that because they're not done yet? In theory, they should be able to do that once they've done this. We've got 4,000 dirt in stock. That'll give them a shortcut. In fact, I might get them to do that first. And then this. Oh, they can't reach that. Scumbag. Oh, that's annoying. I give them a platform. No, that's not good enough. They do that, they should be able to stand on the end and put that there. Right, drought started. I'm hoping my automation still works. Because I can't remember. Let's see. Floodgates. I think they're just set for a spill level, aren't they? If I remember. They should just hold the water back. I think we'll be okay. They should be getting on with this. I don't know what they're doing. How's our food? Food's okay. Water's okay. How can they still be waiting for materials? I don't get it. Chuck some workers in there. Don't forget to build amenities like what? They should already have the amenities around here. There's like water and stuff here. We must have had some tree growth because the logs are going back up. They don't seem to be doing much here now. Which is interesting. I mean, what do you mean on Amici? Because we've already got stuff like, where is it? Look, we've got this. Fountain of Joy. We have the dance hall. We have the Agora. We have the detailers, teeth grinders. We have braziers of bonding. Like, which ones are you thinking about? Like, the well-being level's 43. I want to get it to at least 60 if I can. Nothing to do in range. Okay, that was quick. Bye-bye then. Bye-bye now. To that. To that. A few logs up here that we could grab. Alright, logs. Does the game lag when you get to insane numbers like some building games? Depends what you mean by insane numbers, I guess, but it's playing pretty well. I'm doing 144 FPS. It's smooth at the moment. If you accelerate time, sometimes as you're scrolling around, you'll see it just jerk a little bit, but you're playing it on triple speed at that point. We have showers. We have pools. Massage tables, not sure about. So, for example, there is the Lido, which is like where they go splashing around. There are tables scattered in amongst this somewhere. There are showers here. So they got a fair amount of stuff. There's going to be more that we can build, but we've got construction to worry about. Aha, they've done it. Perfect. Right. I do need to work out the level we're going down to, though. Oh yes, the cut area, thank you. Yeah, 24-hour robo beavers. Work all through the night, just cutting trees down. Shadowstorm, think 28s. The large ones you mentioned have limited range, and since they use ropeways to travel, they may not benefit from them. Do you mean things like this? I tried to put them in high traffic areas. Because although they do travel by zip line, they do tend to come back to the town centre, so a lot of them will go via this direction. I don't know if they pick up the buff when they're on the zip line flying through, or whether they have to walk through. I don't know that bit. But, you know, there's one down here that they generally walk through. We've got 46 well-being, so we're doing okay. Building lacks goods. That's fine. No good selected. It's also fine. Paper, gears. Okay, that's the level that we need to build down to control the dam. Which is 2 from that. How much deeper can you go? Well, we want it to be at the level of this, because this is our like water level until you then drop down to this level. So this is like a staging area for the water as well, and also our drinking pool. So I'd probably, you know, maybe cut some of that off, like reclaim some of this. We don't need it to be that big with such a big header tank. But I think what I'd like to do... Just trying to think where the bad water entry was. That's the only one. Which means we could reclaim a lot of this land. And then we'd have to, if we're going to use this on the left, we'd have to bring it down so we can irrigate it. Depends. Big Door, I'm just waiting for the next big update of Derail. Of course I'll play it again. Love the game. But it's not changing right now, so that... So I think what I want to do is have this fill valve over here, but have a too wide one that just fills into there. I think we'll detonate this down and build the fill valve. And a double one going through there. Yeah, I know, Ralph. And it was supposed to be late this year, but it's been punting off till next year. Like, it's a very long development cycle for that game. I just wish the game was properly moddable so the modders could keep us going with content until the next big drop. Because in between major updates, you're going to be looking 2 to 3 years. That's a long time. Whole new map and original map rework. Yep. Personally, if I'm honest, Ralphan, I think they've bitten off more than they should have. I think what they should have done personally is just built a new map. Obviously with like passing loops or double track or whatever they're going to do so that it fits what they're trying to do with the game. And then release that map either as DLC or whatever to get some more money back. And then, so then the players, you know, after say a year of development could play on a brand new map. That would make them really happy. So you release that, get a bit of money back in, then you move to making, you know, AI trains and other stuff, but you don't implement it on the original map. You just say, this is only available on the new map. So you then add that, spend another year delivering that, and then you go and look at the original map and you retrofit the original map. Is how I would have broken that up. I think a new map plus AI plus a rework of the trains as one big 2 to 3 year project. I don't think they should have done it that way. I think you've got to consider the attention span of your player base. Should we put it that way? Yeah, I don't get that, Pups. I think they should hire somebody to... maybe somebody from the community just to help with that. Because, you know, you're right. Like, you have to be in their Discord to know what's going on. 1, 2... 1, 2... Do I need 3 on that? I can't work out if I need 2 or 3. I'll do 2 for safety. I think I need... I think I need 3, but we'll see. If you look at the roadmap on this site, mod support's planned for 2028, which is way too late. I think if they could have tried to have put that in now, that would have bought them a lot of time to do other stuff and keep the players playing. But yeah, I agree with you, Pups. Like, the Steam page is the place to post updates about the game. Because most players will not be in their Discord server. TF3 is getting a lot of hate on Steam forums as well because of the Paradox partnership. Well, I put my feelings in a video, Gastus. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that was my contribution to the conversation. Okay, right. One of these. Seriously, is that at the same level as that? I don't know if they'll be able to reach that now. Drought ended. Looks like my automation held. Okay, once this one's in, we can then just ditch all of that. Right, now this sensor will now no longer be working. I don't know what was using it. It says usage is 4. Okay, that's gonna have to move. The question is, where do we move that? Don't want to do that until I've got it down to the right depth. Paradox scares me after they stopped up Prison Architect 2. I mean, I'll be honest, Prison Architect 2 I feel like was a bad idea from the get-go. Like the way they were doing it. I just didn't think it was going to work, but... Okay. Gotta get rid of 1 block, 2... 3. Yeah, the workshop thing, like, honestly, Gordon, I don't think they'll use the workshop if I'm perfectly honest with you. I think what they're trying to do is put all of their mods onto the console and PC. And if you do that, you cannot use the workshop. Prisnaka 2 is going to eventually come out. I don't know legally. What's the current status of Prison Architect 2? Is it canned? Is it being developed? Like, I don't know. I haven't looked. Don't forget to what? Build up those new fill gates. What do you mean build them up? What do you mean build them up? I just need to detonate down though, don't I? The Steam page says Prison Architect 2 is still coming out. When? It had a closed test not long ago. Okay. Okay, is that water now flowing through that? Theory it should be. Nope. I need to tunnel those two now, don't I? Well, actually, what I want to do... This is a perimeter wall here. I actually probably want to... build that line back and then tunnel it down. Oops. This game has such bad graphics, otherwise it looks interesting. It has bad graphics. Wait, you think that's bad graphics? Worry. What? How could they have made this look better? Genuinely, what? So, let me get this straight. You think this game looks interesting, but you're not going to play it because you think it has bad graphics. That's incredible. You don't like the ground texture? What? It's designed to look dry and arid. Or if it's being watered, it turns grassy. Like, seriously, dude. That's mind-blowing. Is it because it's not RTX? It's not ray traced? Johnny, thank you for 106 months. If that stops you playing this game, I feel sorry for you. There must be an awful lot of great games that you're missing out on because of your level of perceived graphics. Not enough DLSS 5? Would you like to describe to me what DLSS 5 does for you, Snowy? Because I am curious. Graphics are subjective. Not really. I think we can all agree on what are good graphics. I detonate those. And we build a tunnel through those. I'm going to have to find out what sensors are using that. Unfortunately, it's reset. It's reset the measurement I had it set for. So I need to work out what's using it and then reconfigure them. Because they're obviously designed to do something. You haven't had a second cup of tea yet? I've had a coffee, but I've not had anything else since. Oh, I forgot they automatically blow up the tunnels. Okay, there you go. So that's open. I've not opened it completely yet because I'm a little bit wary. That's not automated. 265. Once this is done, we need to move to block all of this off. Graphics is anything that doesn't look like real life. I mean, I would say a lot of AI generated content is bad graphics. They're meant to look like real life, but they're obviously fake, so I mean, I don't know. Oh, look at that, I almost summoned a cup of tea. I said I've had a coffee but nothing since, and then 60 seconds later you walk through the door. With a 2-tone scroll TV mug. And a Bonster. Hello, Bonster. Say hello to everyone. Hmm? Hello, Bon. Hello. Not there, that's your mum.
Smelling. What? Snack?
Yeah, she's looking for the snacks. You can have a snack later. Didn't get a snack every time. Yeah. Go on. Go with your mum. Right, now, can they get to that bit? Should be able to. Have a Steam thread about your video? Okay. Whereabouts is that, pups, and what does it say? I have a Steam thread about it. Scary stuff. Can they not reach that one? Hmm. Now they can reach it. You know this game, had it for many years, never played the Iron Teeth faction. No, because I've only just unlocked it, blessed. And I thought to myself, today we could go to Iron Teeth. But I thought, you know what, I kind of feel like I want to finish this map first and then go to Iron Teeth. It's stupid and it has 2 comments, I love it. So basically the whole post was a waste of time. Did you see the Urban Games extra post? I covered one of their posts in my video, pups. If you mean that one.
6 years that went quick scrove.
Thank you, Bubs. Thank you for 72 and 6 years. The bomb fan, thank you for 58 months. Pups, if you mean the post I covered and screenshotted in the video, then yes. Otherwise, no. I don't think they're going to be able to plant some of these. Yeah, they can. Oh, they've opened that up, I think. They've opened one side of it. Which means we can now move to close this off. Okay, how can I figure header basin low, header basin
11.5 years.
Hang on, if I rename that to Z and rename that to that. Now I need to find out anything that uses that one and change it. Once this is ready. My bad water count is quite low. Let's go and look at that. We're not making enough bad water. I think we're using a lot of our explosives. Speedy, thank you for 103. And Phil 93 with 138 months, 11.5 years. Phil, I don't know what to say, mate. That's just nuts. Thank you very much. Nice post on YouTube about TF3, Tiger. What post is that? Right, that is now cut through. Oh, it highlights them. Look at that. Brilliant. Oh, that's so good. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3. But this says 4. Who else is using it then? So I'm guessing water level's currently there. If we say 4 meters and that comes on, yeah, there you go. So 4 meters and that comes on, and then these change to header basin low.
72 months. If you want to some interesting facts about the number 72, I'm neither Google nor ChatGPT, so you can do it yourself, Skimross.
Bit sassy that, legal. Thank you for 72 months. I like in the thread, Squirrel's thoughts on TF3 on the discussion top commenters. But what about all other animals? What do they think? Rats, mice, and hamsters? Lol. Right, I've got one item that's depending on this sensor. Is it one of these, I wonder? That one. There you go. North seep tank needs H2O. Header basin low and north seep tank is low. There we go. Usage is 0. Perfect. Off you go then. To work out what we're going to do with all this land at some point. As you're going to have to drain it off first, I think. I guess we want to just flatten that out so we can use it. That's the way to go. We need to get over here and detonate the slot down. Right, that's all the logs from that lot. It's a bit annoying they can't reach these two. I suppose this here needs to drop down to the level of that. Like, all of that needs excavating down, and then this with it. Right. First thing I'm going to do is try and figure out this bad water problem, because we seem to have a very low amount of it in stock. And that's not good, because we need plenty of it. So why do we have a low amount? And should we move bad water production to here, where there's just a ridiculous amount of it? There's a zipline station nearby, so they can get to it. And then if we just stage a load of bots here mining bad water 24 hours, maybe that's all we need. Underground ruins. Why not use the building that sits on top of the BW node? Use the building that sits on top of it. Do you mean... I don't know what you mean, Phil. I guess ultimately I'd like to cap that so it's not affecting the area, because this is like where we are. And this can be the bad water station over here, can't it? In the water section there's 2 ways to cap off bad water. Not when you're playing Folktale on this map. So on this map, you only have water pumps, mechanical fluid pumps, and a centrifuge. There is no way to cap on this map. Like, we can't permanently seal it off. Ouch. We can't permanently seal anything off. In fact, the only thing I can permanently seal is this bad water vent. And again, the only way you can do it is by basically blocking it. But with this particular map, like these bad water seeps here, we can't touch them. So even when there's a bad water tide, these things produce bad water, but they don't gush it. They don't pressurize seeps. Seeps won't produce water higher than their level. Yeah, because they're quite a low pressure. So you can't get the bad water higher than that unless you pump it higher. But what it will do is it will flow down into this pot that I can use. So I'm thinking we just stick some pumps here. You just have to wall off a seep to seal them. Yeah, that's all you need to do. But what you can't do is build over the top. But you don't need to with a seep. So these vents here, I left open. And during a bad water tide, they will pour bad water into here at quite a high rate. But I've created a sluice gate, so it just falls off the map anyway. It's like a safety valve. So right now, this is not conveniently laid out, shall we say. How deep do the pumps go? 2 meters maximum depth, okay. In that case, I can just build them all here. They got food and drink. They have. What they don't have around this area is a biofuel. Right, meanwhile, back over here. As Lasers fan, thank you for 18 months. One, two. Need to bring all of this down a level. This could just be blocked off now. Foundry has trains. Had trains for a while, Slater's fan. Hey, Notel. Why can I not delete that? I have to be careful here, don't I? Need to provide access. Okay, if that's the damn wall, then what we'll do is get access back up there. Yeah, I'm not going to delete that until I've got something in to replace it. Right. Maybe think of a different game. The early trains to Foundry on Update 4, which came out at the end of April. Yeah, that was a little while ago. Like, over a month ago. Oh, no, 2 weeks ago. Because I fired it up yesterday, as it happens, Captain Flint. And as well as getting a whole bunch of Steam achievements, which I wasn't expecting, it said that my save game, what was it? The shuttles now are no longer bi-directional, and it said, do you want to migrate them to the new style or the old style? And it said, we recommend the new style, but you then have to go and look at each platform and effectively have it like going to space or coming from space. It doesn't do both anymore. But yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly when Update 4 came out, but it's been in... Has it been in early access for a while? April 28th, Rails and Reactors, that was it. Am I going to be able to do this? Is that 3? Dang nabbit. Foundry is free play until the weekend, until the 11th. We've already played the game quite a bit. If you've never played it, give it a whirl. You still have not built the Amazon warehouse. Well, we kind of did. We kind of did. We reconfigured it, and we had a main bus, and we had an Amazon warehouse. It wasn't fully complete, but it was... It was pretty good. But yeah, trains would be fun to try, actually. I don't know how the signalling works. You've been doing trains and foundry with a lot of fun. I remember the trains I tried in Satisfactory were, well, not so much trains, they were trucks, weren't they? And they were a little bit disappointing. Any plans for the last caretaker? I will at some point. I need a good run at that because there's a lot to do in that game now. Right. Nobody mentioned Factorio, Tom. Improving trucks in 1.2 so you don't have to manually drive them to make a route. I'm trying to lower all this now. Wait, they still not built? might get rid of these levees now and yeah, we'll just trash all of that, I think, and lower it down, use it as farmland. This is going to be the wall here of the boundary. Right, just have a line of bad water pumps here. Bad water pump. Get rid of that footpath. And then we need to get power over here as well. Might as well detonate this out and have a larger pool, I think. Does that require power? I can't remember. Bad water pump. No, it does not need power. It's powered by bots, I think. Right, on the footpath right behind it. And then we'll put the storage tanks here. These are low priority, it doesn't matter about them. Cool. So we've now got that built across, which means that should no longer... That's no longer in operation. Perfect. Which means I can start getting rid of some of this lot. Mad South African, 134 months, thank you very much. need to give people a way over that wall. Oh, it's going to be a pain putting dynamite onto that. Here's a question. If you tunnel that bottom square so it creates a platform, and then you delete the platform, what happens to what's above it? I bet it doesn't let you delete the platform, does it? Let's find out. Maybe, I mean, what it should do is collapse it, but frankly, who knows? It's safe, nothing happens. Meh. What, it just floats? Anyone ever mentions the graphics in this game? They're terrible, Chris. Honestly. Almost unplayable. Not enough DLSS in my opinion. Right, these are going to have to be triples, aren't they? It took the words out of your mouth. It's hard to like a game without DLSS these days. That's what Jensen said. Do you know what the funny thing is? Bonnie has a half-brother. Guess what its name is? And she has a half-brother. We know this. They have the same father, but a different mother. And Bonnie has met this dog a few times, and they play together so much. It's not called Clyde. It's not called Clyde. That would have been a good name. But this half-brother, little bit bigger than Bonnie, it's called Jensen. Which, he just needs a leather jacket. It's a brilliant name. What a brilliant name for a dog. Jensen. Storage. Large water tanks. That's gonna have bad water. It's gonna be a supply point. What was catalyst for again? Extract biofuel. I can't remember what the catalyst does. There we go. Jensen's one of the most common surnames in Denmark. A surname? Interesting. My mate has a husky called Bud, and we just got new neighbours with a dog called Rose. Mrs. Squirrel's brother has a dog called Buddy. Love the Douro Valley. Amazing how complex the trainers would be cool if they came out with a new game to it. Sadly, Iron Vale... Well, there's good and bad news. The good news is the game's very much in development and there's exciting new stuff coming. The downside is it's going to take longer than they thought, so we're looking at probably another 12 months before that drops. A catalyst for bots, give them a bonus in movement and work. Are we making catalyst? I think we are, aren't we? I can't remember if... I'm sure we are. Antidote. Biofuel catalyst. We are making catalyst. Alright. In that case, we'll put a tank down here for them. Oh, look at this. The army of bots 24/7. Just 24/7 working now. Drawing up that bad water. If only they had a tank to put it into. Too busy laying all this stuff. Should give us a lot more haulers. Right, did I leave a project down here? I think I might have done. Oh, that's interesting. That never got done because I missed a section of pathway. How annoying. This bit here is almost ready, but it needs to be irrigated better. Wow, that is full. Wheat. We have just got wheat for days. This is like Warburton's down here. Look at it. $2.8k full. Wheat flour 141. Cattail roots. Cattail flour. Okay, so that's fine. We've got a lot of wheat and not much wheat flour. But then we're full up on bread anyway, so... yeah. Okay, where is the... grist mill is here. So basically we need more of these, and these are powered. Power situation is... we'll just look at the battery to give us an indicator, I guess. Where's the battery gone? Okay, I've lost my battery. Battery's full. Okay. Do that. Modern Messiah, thank you for 83 months. Well, that's getting done. Alright, and the bad water situation's looking a little bit better. Here's a question. If we've got a 24/7... okay, so when that machine fills up, the bot physically takes it himself to the tank. I know he's going to get in some more of that stuff. I think that we actually need some bot haulers, because otherwise at night the biofuel is not being moved around, which in theory should be okay, but you never know. Seven vacancies. I don't really want to create more bots, if I'm honest. That's the main biofuel supply. So I wonder if I can just get rid of these now. And just have the other ones. And then just cap this. Max, thank you for 90 months. Only 10 more until the big 100.
Until the big 100.
Nice. That's only 6. I'll put 7 down here.
Skill hype, happy Saturday morning to all my fellow nutters, happy to see we are back with the beavers, hope they are working hard. Sklovef skill cheese.
Thank you for 5 years, Biomech. The beavers are working hard. Bad water, that's extract.
Thanks for the great content.
Thunderstruck, thank you for 2 months. I don't think we need quite so many of these now. See the other one. We're going to have to go in here and wade into this. I have got antidote now, so we can deal with it. We just need to cap it off. It's not really a priority, though. Like, getting a pump here is a bigger priority. Wait, did these trees grow back? How totally random? Waiting for materials. This little beaver here, I'm just tracking where he's going. Sterling, thank you for 6 months. I get the feeling they're not really prioritising this. And it's kind of holding things up. How can I suddenly have 24 vacancies? That's crazy. The observatory is now unstaffed. Right, switch it to normal workers then. I don't want to stop the science. Ooh. I don't really want to put the beavers in the dirt excavator. I think I've overused the bots. Let's put some... What do we not need? We need explosives. See that a fog sound? I have a lot of maple syrup. It's like Canada. $43, $44 well-being. What else can we unlock and give them? Let's have a look. Monuments. Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Earth Recultivator within 40 tiles. That's a 20,000 science unlock. PC Tech, thank you for 136, can't talk. Fountain of Joy we have, Brazier we have, Farmer Monument I think we have. Actually can't remember. I think we built that somewhere. Oh. I think one up here would help because there's a lot of traffic that comes through here. Earth Recultivator is the end game. Is it really? Because it's what, 2,000 gears, 2,000 planks, and 2,000 and 1,500 steel. Yeah, looking at that, that would take a while. I haven't even got all of these yet. Square banners, pole banners, a bulletin pole. I mean, it actually gives you the "you win" screen after launching it. No way, I didn't know that. I did not know that. You win. Amazing. Marks the map in the menu that you won it with this faction. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Feels like there's not been a bad water event for a while. Come on, you need to just finish those off. Literally just said it, but hey ho. Waffleberry, what are we on? 57. 3 days. Bad water tide. That was amazing timing. Not had a bad water event for a while. That's very satisfying. Look at all that land. Right, so that's our irrigation path at the moment. It comes through here. So I tunnel through there. I remember doing that now. So to get all of that green, I just had to have a 3 wide thing here. Maybe I should just tunnel through there. What are the rules for the water spreading through the soil? Because this one is only 1 wide. So you can see it spread a bit. But obviously this one's really wide, so it spreads right out. This one here I did like 3 wide, and it manages to reach all the way to the wall in terms of fertile effect. If that was only 2 wide, how much influence would it have? Okay, 3 wide gives you the max reach. What is the number compared to 2 wide compared to 1 wide? So I can work out what I need. Three wides, it spreads 10 tiles. Blimey. So maybe I could just get a 2 tile wide down here then, and it would be enough. How far does 2 tiles spread? Do we know? Oh my god, is this wall still all done? Get some dirt into here. If the land's at the same level lower, if the land's at the upper, spread drops. Yeah, but I need numbers. We have 921 explosives, and they are slowly being deployed. Or was that a bad water tide coming? I think we're okay. I think the automation's set up to deflect that. We'll find out, I guess. Look at the food reserves here. Look at this. Just got everything. Ah, hay fever season. Where does it show you a breakdown? 2x2 is about 8 tiles, right? Where does it show you a breakdown of happiness? There we go. Bee sting. A mud pit and some books. Okay. Where's the mud pit? Well-being. There's the mud pit. That takes half a dirt per hour. Unlock that. Farms are too big. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we just need more beavers, but then we've got 20 unemployed, so... Yeah, this seems to be the main gathering area. You could put... This is like the leisure facility over here. That needs dirt, doesn't it? So we need to have a dirt storage nearby, I think. I think I'll lower this down. I still haven't done this. There's some nice stuff here, I think. I'll leave that for now. How can they have not found a piece of explosive for that? That's a low priority stuff not done, yeah. It's not surprising, I'm trying to build too many things at once. Let's get them done. Books. How do we do books? Well-being. It's like a library or something? Or do we just... Oh, is that a factory where we just make books? that it is. Which one is it? Here it is. Printing press. How much paper have we got? 977. That's a 150 horsepower machine. Now, I wish I could highlight the machines that are making paper. I think they might be here somewhere. Pine resin, paper. There's the paper. I think the machine must be close. Paper mill. There you go. Horse by automation, because the thing's full probably. How big is this? It's powered, isn't it? So we can sneak one in there. I assume we don't need that many books. Recipe books, there we go. What was the punch cards for? Was that some kind of bot control? Maybe I should open that up. That's like a waste of space. Punch cards for bots for more bonus. The mud pit's not up yet. Why does the mud pit need 20 wheat? That's interesting. I always find I can never keep up with the book demand. I swear they're like the taste of glue or something. Okay. I did see some explosives here that hadn't been done. Okay, should be enough. Hey, right, we got the mud pit now. Right, so we need to get some dirt storage here. It's too big. Stimpy, thank you for 80 months. That looks actually quite fun. You probably want the shower nearby. They've got to get out in the mud bath covered in mud and they've got to walk all the way over here just to have a shower. Or is it here? Yeah, because it must be set for bots. Captain Flint, that's why. Just flick it back. Wood workshop. The bot factory. We have bots making bots. Right. That's mud pit 50, so it's got a bit of influence. Not a lot though. Still, most beavers are not actually using that mud pit. Scarecrow, hardly any. Nothing from a lantern or weather vane. Crikey. Right. This is a super high traffic area. What's that doing? Dirt. How did I put them here? What was that dirt being used for? But decoration that covers the houses so they're forced to expose it during sleep. What do you mean? Oh, you mean put the decoration on the houses? I see what you mean. Right, need to make sure this hasn't gone horribly wrong. So the bad tide floods out of that, but it overflows off that way. And okay, I think everywhere else is under control. That's interesting. That bad water is still having an influence on the ground here, even though that's capped off. Whereas this one's quite limited. So here's the thing, Captain Flint. Look at the area of effect here. It's pretty big. And then if you look at the area of effect here, it's tiny. Now that's a vent. And so is that one. So what's going on? Hide the water and look at the bottom. No, I suppose so. That's weird though, because if you look, it's a vertical shaft that comes up. And so the actual vents are here. So you'd think it would have an area effect on the ground up here because it's coming up and then coming out of that vent. It's kind of weird the way it's spreading here but not up here. Oh, I'm going to have to somehow figure out how to get something onto that. It's a pain, that one. Perhaps bridge to that. There you go. Make a bridge just for that. They're going to start bringing all of this down as well. Right, that area's done upon the tunnelling. So that does not have a big effect. That's 2 squares. Look how far it comes over here. It's literally like 1, 2. It's crazy. And if I made that like 3 wide, what it would do? Yeah, I know. I know. Let's try this. We'll make that a 3, which gives it its maximum. That should take it to the wall. And then we can expand it this way a little bit. How big of a deep of a lake can you have? Yeah, you can go down to ground level, but the problem is if you go down, you need water higher up. But, you know, we could lower the ground level down. Well, somebody said, Captain Flint, that 3 wide gives you 10 squares. But then you've got elevation, so maybe we'll get 8, 7? I don't see very much going greener right now. One width ridge is 6 tiles, 2 is 12, and 3 is 16. Any step up in terrain gives you -6. It's crazy. Because this is like 1, 2, so that's a -12. Bonkers. So I'd be better off lowering all this by 1 block, like this is. That's what we're saying. And I think what we can do is we can store these. and then we can use that ground. There's no point having storage on the ground, is there? When we can have it floating.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Good afternoon, trust all is well. Noticed you dropped S latest TF3 VT. Will try and watch it, give it a thumbs up and give it S hype. Not been in chat properly, has been busy. Earl has been doing crazy hours recently, and starting to think Lester is full of crazies.
Who's Lester? Thank you, Dave. You not watched it yet, Dave? No dedication, mate. Get these built, empty these into there, trash these, dynamite this lot, drop it down a level, irrigate it, job done. I have 994 explosives in stock. I think we're okay. Molester. Molester? Gotcha. I think I want to drop all of this down, actually. It's going to be a hike to get up there and drop that down. That's going to take him some time. Meanwhile, the dam wall is now finished, I think. Yep, lovely. So there's our wall. They've still not managed to build this yet, or finish all of these. Leicester equals Leicestershire. Oh, right. Had one learner sit in the middle of the road, making it difficult to get past without damaging the instructor's car whilst he sat in the passenger seat doing nothing. "17 unemployed." There we go. Keep the machine spinning. Hang on a minute. Bad water stock on. Is that because they're all full? That extract is running very low. Is that because they were understaffed? Make sure they definitely get run. These are not being run from the automation. I need to copy the settings. That's going to free up a lot of workers. You were all learners at one time. I wasn't, Chris. I was born with a driving license. I didn't have to learn. I just got in the car and drove and they went, yeah. Tom, what about Pups, mate? Has Pups got his driving license yet? You know the one that he was doing last year? He was doing his theory about 12 months ago. When his mate, I seem to remember his mate got him a driving test. Hang on, what was it, Tom? For his birthday, his mate bought him, paid for him, to do his driving license test, his theory. Was that right? Now, I can't remember if he went or not. Yeah, so what happened to that? Has he got his theory done? He passed it. Okay, so that gives him, is it 12 months or 2 years to then take the license, the actual test? You get 2 years. Okay, so he's got probably less than 12 months now to do it. And I don't think he's had any lessons. I mean, you know, you can do iRacing, can't he, in Le Mans, so I'm sure he'll be fine. It should be a walk in the park. Oh, I think that's all full. Look at that. That's ready to lower. You think he's got 18 months? This needs opening up here, doesn't it? That needs a triple though. It's going to be interesting. I need to actually get rid of this. But I've got a walkway on it. I'm going to have to span it instead, I think. Are you required to take the test with the manual transmission? It's optional. You can get a license that's for automatic only, or you can get the manual transmission license and then you can drive automatic as well. But you have to do your test in a manual transmission car, obviously. See, a lot of young people these days, when they're looking at that, they just go, well, I'll just get the automatic because everything's going electric anyway. And then further down the line in life, they'll find themselves wanting to drive a classic car or something. And they're like, oh man, I should have done that with the manual because now I've got to take my test again with the manual. I think you should just go straight in and get the manual done. And then you don't need to do it again. Because I guarantee in 20 years' time, when you want a classic car, that test will be harder. Oh yeah, or if you want to do some kind of work vehicle, whatever. You're better off just getting it done while you're young. That looks like a double. Okay, let's see if we can build a spanning bridge here. Overhang 6. Fine. Why won't that go there? That's not what we want. Suspension bridge. Oh, that's higher. You scumbag. You scumbag. Okay. Let's do that. Auto transmission equals lazy drive. Back in the day, automatic transmissions used to be rubbish. They're so different now. I'm just about to get rid of all this as well, so that's handy. Get these done and then we can finish this bit and then we'll worry about that bit. Will you be even allowed to drive a classic car in 20 years? I think so. There'll be outrage if you wasn't. Who knows what it'll look like in 20 years' time, Mr. Happy? I think so. Maybe in 50 years, I don't know. The fact that you're burning stuff. They'll probably have some lovely efficient biofuel for you to use by then. You failed your first driving test, cried a bit, but aced the next one. Yeah, I got mine on my first go. Thankfully. Get rid of that. They haven't even touched this yet. Although, if you look at this, this is now going to the wall. Now that we've made that 3 wide. See, the maths don't add up now, Captain Flint. So this is 3 wide. So I think according to what you said, it was 18 squares? 6 per... It was 6, then 12, then 18. But minus 6 per level up. 1, 2. So that's minus 12. So that's 6. 1. How many squares is that? Maybe it is right. It's about 6. You're only at 1, not 2. I suppose so, actually, yeah. It's only that 1 block, isn't it? Right, I think we're ready to detonate this lot. The only thing we've got to do is get rid of that one. Put one of those next to it. We do that. Get rid of that. That in there. Wish the dirt layer tool didn't remove the grass. It makes it more confusing. I agree with you. It does make it very confusing. I'd also like if it just displayed a number. You know, so when you're doing this, it would just give you a clue and just go like, put 1s across that or something. And then 2's here and 3's there. So you just go, okay, that's 4, that's 4. God, that's so much better.
I got my car license from a Frosty's box, PSV, bus, license from 2P machines in arcade, add HGV license from one of them grab machines at a fairground lol, no tests needed.
Well done, Dave. There is a number, if you look at the top right and gone. Yeah, that number there, I suppose. Like the level you're at. But I think what I mean is, I appreciate you can dig down and go, yeah. But I think it would be good if you can have an overlay just to, I don't know, like color code it or number code it, just so that you can look at everything when it's not removed, but visually see the height of things. If you want to remove the roof off that tunnel... So what? .47 well-being score. Nice. See, I'm looking at this now, and I'm like, I want to span a bridge from here to here. And so, if I had a visual reference, I'd know how many tiles that was higher than that one. So I guess there's a few ways you can do it. You can, like, bring the thing down and go, there's the dirt 1. So that must be 1 higher than that one. Or I guess you could bring up this, like, spanning tool here and go... It looks like it's 1 square higher, but I just feel like there should be something a little bit better. It's not like a deal breaker, it's just niceties, really. I bet they won't want that. I'm going to span from here across here, is what I'm going to do. And then you can get up on the dam bridge and just go straight across. It's probably useful to have some landmass in the middle anyway. We'll just excavate around it. I still need to deal with this thing. Oh look, bots working through the night. It's Brilliant. What they need is a bottle of their favourite drink. Which one is it? Biofuel. Obtain. Execute, if you message a mod, they'll have a look at it and permit you. So that doesn't work, does it? Because... hang on. How long's the spanning one? 6. Same then. Oh, you'd have to have it like that. And it's still short. Dirt can go 3 hanging. What do you mean? I'll have to span it here instead. You can make a dirt arch. Which is the dirt? Do you know, I've never used a gate. So we could do this, is what you're saying. Something like that. And then span it. Like that. Yeah, it works. Each layer can go out 3 more. Yeah, I'm... keep it minimal. I think it looks nicer. Okay, I think we are ready for the big detonation. Lovely. And this is our perimeter wall here. So all of that has to be excavated down as well. Right, what level is that ground at there relative to this? think we can put a triple on it. Oh. Also, like, the whole floor of this dam's gonna have to come down as well. This bit.
115 months Yasgrove Skrlov SQRLGG SQRLGG.
Matman, think of 150 months. You need to change your 2 new mills to wheat flour, not cattail. Okay. Metal blocks are 4. I'm going to create some more storage for metal blocks and then we'll deal with the wheat flour. I think this is the smelting area, isn't it? Yep. So I've got 1 underground storage currently. Nine and a half years of support. Yep, there's some bonkers numbers. I want to build around here because these are all power connected. I guess it'll have to be over this side. Suppose we could fill those 2 in. Cheap one on that. Right. That's what you're on about, isn't it? They should have been wheat flour. Let's have a look. Okay, weed. Yeah, that should fix it. Thank you. Cool. They've now got that link over here. Which means we don't necessarily need this link here. I should have done that. Time for some sweeping kabooms. Oh, there's going to be big kabooms. Right, empty that. There's already quite a bit of water building up here now, but it's going to be even bigger shortly. Alright, so what we want to do is trash this lot. And these two. I don't think they're going to be able to get to that. Oh yeah, they can. You have to figure out how they get down to this area from the wall, I guess. Is to sort out the floating storage you made. Okay, what floating storage? I don't recall that. Where is that? King Killer, thank you for a bullseye 50 mil. Bottom end of the map. Floating storage. Down here. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, God, they filled that up as well now. Rip. Yeah. That was supposed to be emptying. Yeah, they've filled up. Blimey. Don't mess around. I'm back in Timberborn, Jace, indeed. Could do is have another triple stack. Let's keep it at 2. There we go. That is a lot of wheat storage. They should be able to empty that. I found a model that you have a day shift and a night shift. All. Weather vane. It's going to come under decoration, isn't it? Weather vane. I'm not sure why a weather vane makes them happy, but apparently it does. Yeah, that'll boost it a little bit. Okay, let's see. Are they doubles? They should have been triples. Dang it. Because these are doubles, aren't they? And then they should be doubles, but I don't think they're going to build them. Oh, they might do actually from the overhang. Right, we need a maintenance staircase to get down here in case we need to do stuff. November Pepper, thank you for 133 months. So... what we can do is... spiral down. Stuff messes with your head, so we did this on the thing. We kept the spiral going, didn't we? Somehow. I can't remember what we did. Hang on, I need to go and look at what I did over here. Oh no, we did it with like platform things. I remember what we did. Yeah, I didn't do it that way. It was done sticky out platforms. You don't need platforms, you can do it this way too. I don't think I can, Captain Flint, because once I turn to here, how do I get out unless I stick another one out of here? It just looks a bit ugly. You know what I mean? Like you could do that, but then you can't do... Wait, you can do that. Interesting. Alright, let's try and build it upwards and see what happens. So if we start with a ramp up, and then we want to turn, and then we need that, and a turn, and then we go that, and then a turn. And then we need something else here now. We need that. A level. There you go. Okay, that's wrong. Is that wrong? Well, it's a path. Spirals downwards. Okay, there's your maintenance hatch. Apparently that one can't be built now. Really? It's because they can't get to that footpath. Dang it. It's because I removed this. Ugh. I could drop this down instead. We'll get there. Just a bit of faff. I think this area is nearly ready to go, you know. You do need to get rid of this stuff. And then... Can't build that one. You can build those two because they can get here, but they can't build those two. God, it's frustrating. That's what the dam looks like currently. But it should be able to run at this height. Not that height. This can all go out. Of course, I will need to build this up. We're going to have to raise that before I can do any of this. Now I've got access to dirt, we'll have to do it that way. Maybe a dirt overhang so they can drop the dynamite from the edge. Which bit now are you talking about, Justin? Are they going to build this? Oh, this is chicken and egg, isn't it? I think. They can't build that because they need to build the bottom. Oh no, they can chuck it from the top. No, they should be able to do that. These beavers, they're crazy. Okay, so I've got all of them in there, which means we can now demolish that. And put one of those there. Actually, that was a good idea about the overhang. Remember the place where they can't reach for placing the dynamite? Yeah, I was thinking about an overhang, but the problem is you need to have that square available to get the overhang, so I'd have to remove this to do it. Because you can't place an overhang. It has to go on a tile. See what I mean? Yeah, but you can't reach it, Captain Flint. I think you're better off with even that doesn't work. I think I should let him build it. Place a dirt block, snow overhang, that's true. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can float a dirt block. That's by far the easiest way. I think they've got their spiral built. Of course, getting across this dam when this is built is going to be fun.
Afternoon all.
That's better. It's a big minefield. Yup. Danny, thank you for 83 months. Good afternoon. Chris Reed, thank you for 18 months. Get rid of this lot now. I knew that was gonna happen. The moment I destroyed it, I was like... Never mind. Right, this is all done. We're just going to get these 2 squares done, so we'll get rid of that one. That in. Get rid of that one. That in. The final bit of polish is going to be this lot. It's weird, isn't it? Like, if you build a levee or something like this, you can quite literally just destroy it without a beaver even needed. But if you've got a terrain block, you can't. You've got to get somebody to go and dynamite it. Even if you built the terrain block. Just mechanically works different. Right, they've managed to build this wall, that's good. May as well open that up as a walkway. Yeah, we need it ready for the explosion, Chris. It's going to be like SpaceX, this. Okay, so I can destroy that one. Place it with that. Cool. We can now get rid of this. Lovely. Could technically just sacrifice that. Do we still have access into this? We do, don't we? Because all of this needs lowering. Lovely. All those level 1 conveyors will take the top off the 3x3 tunnel. 3x3 tunnel. Are you talking about back here? Let's have a look. We don't need to do that, do we? So we could keep that as land. Because I only need 3 squares here. I don't need this square, for example. That one. Maybe we just destroy them, is it? You think so, Chris? Trying to think what I want to do here. Take out the entire layer. If I detonate all of that, instead of having a tunnel, you'll just have an open river, won't you? It'd be more, you know, like what we did over here with the water. Like an irrigation channel on the surface, as opposed to an underwater irrigation channel. An underwater irrigation channel technically gives you more planting room, doesn't it? But then it has to go up a block as well, so... But we've already proved that works here. Like, that's wide enough to hit that edge. So as long as that's channeled underground that way to about here, maybe I don't need any of this dynamite at all. Yeah. Well, I don't think I need to do that, Captain Flynn. There's no point lowering any of these blocks, is there? Because they're only 1 block above the water level anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter if we do. The only material difference is if we just underground... If I just excavate that tunnel out, it'll irrigate all that land. And then we get more land to grow on. If I drop it all down a level, we get the same thing, except the water's taken up some of the land. Might as well... Dude, we've got enough explosives elsewhere, we're fine. Well, I think, you know, what you can do is just tunnel like that. And if you imagine 1, 2, 3, how many has this got? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it's managed to do in green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could go up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory that will irrigate all of that. Not all of this, but we can do something else with this. We can have a second tunnel over here. Will it reach the corner? I don't know. I don't know. It's 6 out, 6 that way. Difficult to say. Either way, I don't think we need any of these explosives. Do we get any of those materials back? Yeah, we do actually. Look, explosives. Apparently that's an explosive. It's just been disassembled. Let's see what they make of that anyway. Let's do this project. Right, I need to drop that down. Now, you see, that square there, what kind of explosive does that need? Is that another triple? Feels like it's a double. I'm going to go with a double. But then if that's a double, why is that not a double? It's so hard to tell. Oh, let's just let it rip, I think. I think we just need to send it. I'm not going to wait until after the break. I'm not going to do that. What do you think I am? Like one of those old Zorro films where they end on a cliffhanger. Right, guys, I'm going to see you after the break. We got bad water coming up. Bad water, 3 days. To get that. Tune in after the break. Okay, that's that bit done. Right, pause it. We're going to send that one. Send that one. We'll have this one. So this comes that way as that goes that way. Then we'll have that one going back that way. This one spreading out from the start. That one going back to meet that one. This one coming this way. One coming that way. Then we'll do these in a minute. Oh no, we'll do these now. Hang on. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is going to mess with the water table or something nasty. Oh, the water just catching up, like going, "Whoa, what's going on?" Oh, good grief. Man, that water table just got messed with. Now, my only concern is I'm wondering if... Is that on because that automation's autosave? Is that because that's... Yeah, they're below threshold, so they've opened that to let that through. Man, that is running through quickly. What the heck? That should shut off soon. Was the audio on there? There's some weird audio then. Like if you're on that side of the wall, it thinks you can't hear it. How's that work? Okay, that's now gushing out of here to fill that up. At which point that sensor should hit its threshold, which will shut the gate on this. But that will probably take that pump a while to fill that now. I would call that great success. We do need some more explosives just to level this down. Some of which they're not going to be able to reach. Do I have to build stuff just so I can reach things? We build that like that. I should be able to mystically reach this. From the magic of the overhang. Right, what they can't do is easily get down into this trench now. They have no way down. And also need to somehow remove this. I mean, all of this is kind of going to go anyway, but... Yeah, I know, SMD. I always forget you can, because it doesn't feel right. But, yeah, you can float blocks. Now, there's currently no way across here. Only that link. Does that matter? Possibly not. So this is now the level we want. We're going to get this down a level. So let's just mark it up and then worry about how we're going to get there. That's going to be a 1. And then this lot's all going to be a 2. That's what we're looking to do. Yeah, I think you can come 3 out before you need to support it or something. Of course they can't build that. Just to be awkward. The amount of scaffolding you have to build just so you can do things. Okay. That's emptied that down, hasn't it? Look, that pump's trying to keep up now. Right, okay. That is 59. And that is lunchtime. Fabulous. Nice piece of work. You're missing a dynamite at the bottom. I swear. Where am I missing dynamite? No, fake news. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back in an hour. Bye for now.